we are live on YouTube. All we're doing is just gonna be working on this website that I've been working on it for, you know, maybe it's been like 3 days since I started working on. So basically, what this is supposed to be is just a website where you could like create lyrics, videos, things like those. Basically, that's what this website is supposed to be for. So yeah, on this live show, I'm just gonna be working on this basically. It's a thing that I do basically always, like every time, every day basically, and I just thought it would be a good idea to also just document this. I don't. Yeah. So yeah, that's what this is. It's just documentation of this website that I'm working on. So I guess I'll show you guys what it could do so far. So far, I've made a couple of things, provided a couple of features on it. So there is you're able to like set the width of the screen that you're gonna be working on. So this is what the view is. So this is what the user will see basically as a final product, I guess. So this is where you will work on your screen, whatever you want it to be. I have ideas of also making it so the background is a video playing, not just an image. You could also like change the background to a static image or using a GIF as well. But I also want to add a feature where you could also make it play a video in the background instead, which it's possible. I might add that feature someday. But yeah, that's something that I'm gonna also have to work on. But today basically what I want to do is work on fixing this width thing, instead of letting the user like select how they want it to look. I mean, that's a good design as well, but the way I want this to work is basically it's supposed to be for phones only, so so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add fixed size where the user could like pick select by just clicking on them instead of having to like work with this. But this is also going to be optional setting as well. The user could like click customize and then just put the values they want, but by default it's not going to look like this. It's just going to be squares where the user will select how they want it to look, how they want the screen to be, how big they want it to be, and all that. Yeah, up here there's this I button which is gonna hide the toolbar on the side here. It's gonna hide everything once you click it, but nothing works right now because I haven't really made it do that yet. The other thing there's this plus, which is where you would create new, start from the start basically, and then open, which is gonna open like your previous projects that you made with this website, and then add audios, which is gonna add a new music basically. That's what this is. Like I said, initially basically I wanted this to be like a place where you would the user would like create lyrics video. Well, I made this website for myself basically. I started so I could like Nenima sina funguani. So yeah, I started with, that's what the initial that was what it was meant to be for basically, and you still can do that, but maybe you could also do more than just lyrics video, you know, with with this new updates that I'm trying to work on. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fix things. So far, you can see here. It also tells you while you're on edition, and you click the back button, it takes you back to where it previously was on. There is insert object, so this is what you could do with it. With the insert menu, it gives you option to like insert a text, image, progress bar for like the audio that it's currently playing, and then the frame. So this is like a background basically, so you could insert that and then change the background, I guess, of that box, whatever, you know. And then there's the folder, media folder. In the media folder, you'll be able to see like the audios that you added, the images that you also added as well, and you could also change the background. So the other option that I'm gonna add maybe in the future will be like videos instead of just audios. You should also be able to work with videos as well. So that's gonna, we're not gonna work on that basically right now. That's gonna be maybe later in the future once I have everything set. Oh, we have this chat here. Let me just move it over here. Good. Oh shit. Why did I do that? The fuck? Is that running in the background? I need to close. Make this. Okay. Let's go ahead and say, oh, where are we just testing? Making sure that we're live. I think we are. I think we're live. I'm not sure. What the fuck? Is everything working good? Okay, it looks like it. So yeah, let's go ahead and work on the resolution, size resolution. That's what we're gonna do, work on right now basically, and then we're gonna see what we can do next. Oh, what is that? Nope. Oh, this is not the one. Here we go. So we have this. So basically what I want to do now is I just want to delete the option is here, I think. No, it's not that one. It's somewhere here. I think it's on the bottom. Gotta be, oh, it's, I think it's this one. Yeah, this is where the size thing, the resolution option is. So I'm just gonna delete this and create small boxes where the user will, you know, select the option. So I'll call it, so the edge is for her horizontal, but we're not gonna be doing that anymore. I think it has to be color. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's good. Wait, horizontal is like air, like this, right? And column, and the vertical is basically this. So column is this way, row is this. Okay. So horizontal. That's not what we need though. So I'm gonna have to change. Actually, it doesn't matter about the class name. We can fix that later. So let's see. We're gonna call this res edge, res. Yeah, we'll just call that res, and then in here is where we're gonna have the options that user could select from. Res btn. So the first one, I guess, will be the large one, which is, actually don't know. Let me see. You see the options. Very good. Oh, great. I changed the pass. What was the password? Okay, so we have 9. So I guess we could do that. 9 by 16. So that will be the first one. And then I'm just copy this. Oh wait, I think we could find this icons on the Google icons. It probably has some of them that we could just use instead of making them ourselves. Let me see. I'm gonna go to all and then say cropped, maybe. Yes, there we go. Okay. So there's 3, 4. This is what we need. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's 16 by 9. So this is one option that we have. It doesn't have all of them though. That's not good. What about here? I need all the options basically. It's not good. I guess we have to make them ourselves then. All right. So we're looking for 9, 16. After that, there's 1 by 1, which is also almost like, you know, a screen, small screen. And then there's 5.8 feet. That's interesting. So this is 5, 8. Just do that on, and then those are the small ones, and then there's 3 by 4. And then that's the last one, I think. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's see what. Let's now work on the other things. First thing we gotta do is all the way down here. So we're gonna go to edge screen, and then we're gonna work with edge res. I think it's called just that, right? Edge screen res? No? Yeah, it's just called edge res. So the way this is gonna work is it's gonna be a row alignment. So we're gonna use flex direction, and we do want everything to be centered. Justify space around, maybe pending 10 pixel. We probably don't need background, but I'm just gonna give it 1. Let's go with 4. Okay, that's probably enough for now. And then we have the buttons. Like, can you guys see this? Yeah? Okay, great. That's good. Okay, so enable lock screen. So then we have edge raise btn, which are the buttons. We're gonna go ahead and remove the background, but we're just gonna use the border basically. So we're gonna use border 1 pixel solid. I think 1 pixel is a bit too much. And then we're gonna use EEE cursor. Gonna make it pointer outline. I'm gonna remove the outline. I think that's good. Hey, look at that. That's not bad. That looks good. It's just centered right now for some reason. We have to put it on top, and we also have to put the up here as well. So you can see everything works the same basically as before. Just that now we need to work on the size and stuff. How many buttons do we have? We have 4 of them. All right, first we're gonna work with this one. So 16 by, 9 by 16. I don't know what the resolution of that is. So, oh man, that's gonna be really large, I think. We just need to make it tall, longer a little. Ooh, this is gonna be hard a bit. So 9 by 16, that's gonna be like what? I don't know. Well, we could ask ChatGPT. It could help us here. Balanced. Okay. What are the resolution? Resolution of 916 in pixel. Temporary. You can't find. What the fuck? It didn't tell me. Not fixed. The resolution font. I think I asked the wrong question here probably. I want to know like what size. How do you ask this question? Resolution in pixels. Pixel offers free stock. What the fuck? Bro. Oh, I think I spelled pixel wrong. That's why it gave me that wrong answer. Okay, let's try that again, but let's spell pixel correct. I think it's like this. There we go. Okay, maybe now I'm at work. I think it's referring back to the website where you could get pictures and stuff. Oh, there we go. 1080 by 1920. Now we need to basically take that number and convert it so it's very small, so we could, it doesn't take the whole screen. We need to make sure that it's not very big and not very small. Just like a small button that the user could click on. We don't want it to be this big. So we have to do like some work with some math here. How do we convert it so it's the same size but it's possible. I think we could do something like let me see. I'm just gonna pull up this terminal, Lua terminal, so we could do some math there. So let's see, we have 10 by 80. So let's say res. So we have res x, right? I think x is no. Yeah, x is the width, right? And the other one is the height. So res x is gonna be 1080. And then we have, oh my god, why am I using var? This is Lua, so we have to use local res and local res y, which is 1920. So now we need the fixed size of this. So let's see, how big is this? I don't think if I have like fixed size for it. I think it just grows depending on how big the thing is, the screen is, or how small it is. Probably. Let me see. So we have a header, which is, I think, yeah, that's the main thing here. right? The header, and then we have the main container. So the header here, see what it's doing. What's the header doing? So there's the header. It's got the width, the height of 100%. It doesn't have fixed width. So that's interesting. What's edge? Oh, that's the main thing. Well, what the fuck? Oh yeah, so we have this. Then there's the text. Okay, so edge is actually the main thing, which is the one, which is this right here. So that's the one we need to work on. We need to look at basically edge C. So edge C doesn't also have fixed width. It has max content. So meaning, as long as it could grow as depending on the content basically. So that is not good. We cannot work with it. It is still possible though. But let's actually take the current width of this right here, and we're gonna do the math later. We're gonna do the other thing with JavaScript, so we could get like the current width and the current height, so we could work with this. We can make this work. Why isn't this working? I'm trying to like right click, but nothing's happening. I mean, not right. It is right click. I'm clicking the right button, but nothing's happening. I think it's good. What the fuck? What's going on here? Can I work with this? Nope, I can't. Okay, great. Anyway, let's check the current width right now, and we could work with that basically. So we could see how we are gonna get the relative x and y values with the current width. So the current width here is 162, and height is 192. Okay, so we're gonna go width. So it was what, 162, and local height is 1 2 there. Okay, so we have those. Now if we wanted to get the relative size x and y, probably what we could do is we could do raise x divided by width. That did not work. Okay, what did I do wrong? That should have worked. Attempt to nil value. What? Raise x. Oh wait, raise x. Why? Oh my god, I think it's because you cannot use local with with this terminal. I think you have to just remove this local key and just work with it without the local key in it. Just like that. And now if I do raise x and give it 1080, and then do raise y, give it 19. Oh yeah, 1920. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to like refer back to them. There we go. We have that, and then we have that, and then we also have the width and the height. Great. All right, so let's see if this works. So raise x divided by width. Oh, that gives me 6. That's interesting. Okay, raise y divided by edge. Is this correct? I'm not sure. It could be. This could be the correct values that we need to work with. So I'm gonna see if that works with the 16 by 16. So let's see. It gave us for 16 by 16, it gave us the width of 6. Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers. I'm not sure if I could. It's a lot of stuff there. Just want to copy that. There we go. Yes. There we go. Okay, and then the height, which is this 10. Okay, 10 pixels of the height. Okay, let's see if we get the correct value here. If I reload, is it gonna give us the correct stiff? The correct stiff, please. Huh? That is not right. That doesn't look right. Does that look right? That's just a bit too small, I think. The height is way too small as well. I think I'm doing something wrong. Fudge, man. God dang it. Okay, let me see. Let's try something else. So raise x divided by... I think in this case, this depends on the current width that we have. And then we can times it by there is. So we could do the current. No, that's not gonna work. So we need like how do we do it? So we have res x, which is the resolution of the box, right? And the res y, which is the height. And then we have width and height, which is the current size of the main box that where the button is currently located. So if you, it seems like dividing it by the width doesn't work. So I think we have to maybe divide the width by res. Nope, it's not correct. Res x minus y height, that's not gonna work. What if we do times 2? No. Divided by height gives me 6. It's not correct. I think we have to do it the other way around. I don't know, maybe dividing it by height gives me 6. It gives me 5 this time, so that's not good. I think I'm doing it wrong. For God's sake, we probably have to divide it by the, instead of this whole box, we have to divide it by the current box, the current box height, width basically. So let's actually see how big this one is, the parent itself. So that's 76. Okay, let's see, let's divide it by 76. Okay, it's giving me way more this time. That is probably not correct, but we're gonna put 14. Let's just put 14 pixel with the width and then reload. See what that does. So that's 17 pixel. The height is 30, so see what that gives me back. For is y divided by 30 gives me 60. So if we put 60 here, oh whoopsie, oh, it kind of looks right, I'm not gonna lie, but it's just way too wide, you know. So we probably need to divide the make it a bit smaller. We don't want it to like take the whole size. So oh my god, that's way too that's way more. That's not correct. Maybe let's times it by 2. Okay, now it's giving me 32. Let's try 32 pixel. Okay, that looks kind of right. I think I like that actually. All right, so we got one of them good, done basically. One of the size set. Now we need to work on the other 3 ones. Let's see, let's go back to our chat, our chat GPT person. So in this case we have that, and then the next one is let's see, what other ones do we have? So we have 1 by 1, I think. Yep, 1 by 1. So we're gonna ask it, what about 1 by 1? What is that gonna give us, 8? What is that gonna give us, 8? Come on. 1 by 1. Oh, that's 10 by 10. That's 1080 by 1080. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. So 1080 by 1080. Let's go ahead and do the math. Do the math stuff. You know what I'm saying? So this is for the second option basically. So 1080, which is the height and the width as well. 1080 divided by 70. Now this value is going to change basically. Oh, we also had to do the same thing for the width, the height. I mean the width. we had to times it by 2 basically. I think we have to do that maybe. So you know it's not really big. It doesn't take, you know, it doesn't become way too wide. We don't want that to happen. Okay, so let's see what it's gonna give us just using the default basically without doing anything. So here we're gonna give it that, and then that's basically it, I think. So that also gives me 14, which is actually the same width, and then for height is basically 30 times 2. That's 18. So it's basically way smaller than the other one. So 14 and 18, 14 and 18 for the next option here, 14 and 18. Now, like I said, this has to be done with JavaScript because the size, the width, and the height is basically not fixed. It's random. Well, it depends on the content, how big the screen is and all that. 14 by 18 for the second one. So let's see what that does. Hey, that's not bad. Look at that. Holy shit, man. That looks amazing. We could just keep it like this, really. I'm not really gonna do any. I'm just gonna keep them like this for now. I think that's probably the best option. Okay, so the next one, let's work on the next one now, which is 15 height. So let's see what that is. What about 5'8"? Yeah. What is it gonna give us for this? I'm sorry about. I'm not sure what you mean by. Did you? Ratio of an iPhone. That's screen. Yes. Can you tell me more about screen resolutions? What the fuck? Screen, bruh. That's not what I wanted. I needed the high. It's like I waited my whole life. The iPhone X and 11 Pro introduced a 16 resolution 5-inch screen. I hope this helps. Okay, so it's 20, 24, 30, 26, 24, 36, 11, 25. Okay, let's see what that is. That looks way too big, I think. It's way bigger than the other one, the first one. Let me see. Look at that one more time. Damn, yeah, that's way larger, I think. So let's see what we get. So in this case, what is it going to be? So 24, 36 divided by 72, right? Actually 76. Oh, 31. Holy shit. I mean, I think it's almost the same. 32. So it's almost the same thing. It's almost the same as the other one. This one. No, this one. Oh yeah, it's, well, actually no, that's the width. So the width is actually way bigger. Ah shit. How much was it? Forever, ever, ever. Okay, now the height, which is 1125 divided by 30 times 2, 18. Wow. We're so high off the ground, ascended for an angel to bring me your heart. Go, where did you come from? Got me so undone. Kissing your eyes got me singing. Beautiful lady, just a lady. It's in my heart and it's feeling amazing. As you love me, but I wanna let you fall, girl. That's not correct. I think I did something wrong here. What the fudge? What the fudge is this? Let me see. 1125 divided by 30 times 2. That's not correct. Okay, that's more better, I think. 37. Let's go with that one. 37. Yeah. That's a bit too big. I'm not sure. Is this correct? This doesn't look right to me. Like, it's way too wide. I don't know. Maybe I have to times the width. Let's times this by 2, just so we see what other values it gives me for that. 16. So now it's giving me 16. Before it gave me 32. Now there's 16. So let's try 16. Because it is way bigger than the other one, but not that big, you know. That's crazy. There we go. That looks about right, I think. You can see it's a bit wider than the first one, and that's how it's supposed to be, basically. And then we have the last one, which is, let's see, what's the last one? I'm gonna have to like fucking do this whenever the user also clicks on those buttons. We need to do the same thing. But now in this case, it's not gonna be. It has to be the exact values, basically. It's gonna be a bit hard to put it. Basically, we're gonna have to make this green screen here, and you know, react to whenever the user clicks the button, and we need to make it that wide or that big, depending on the, you know, what button the user clicks on. It's gonna be a bit hard. So this is 3 by 4. All right. What about this one? So this is a 3 by 4, I think, right? Hey. And you better realize Chinese. However, wait, I'm not sure what you mean by what is the resolution of 3 by 4 in pixel, right? I'm sure this is what the last one is. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, it's actually, wait, it's not that one. Yeah, 3 by 4. That's the one. Hey, baby. What the fuck? However, I'm resolution. Bruh, it doesn't know what the resolution of the 3 by 4 is. That's what I'm saying here. There is actually one that is 3 by 4. I'm doing it right. Why is the resolution of 3 by 4 in pixels? I'm not sure what you mean by 3 by 4 resolution. However, some of the most common and uncommon resolution that can be used for 4 by 3 ratio. Following. This is not good. It's not giving me what the correct output. That's interesting. Fuck. We only have one more, but we just don't know how to. How do I calculate? How do I calculate? Let's give an example, the one that he knows. Aspect ratio. I think you have to do some, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Maybe divide it or something. Let's see, how to calculate aspect ratio. You can divide the 9 by 16, which gives you, this means for every 9 unit of width, there is 16 units of height. Example. Let's see something example here. Sure, an example would be a vertical video, the width of 9 minutes. Wait, this makes no sense. Means every 9 units of width there is 16 units of height. So wait, you can divide 9 by 16, which gives me some number. What do I do with that number? I think I have to like times it to get the correct value, right? So let's see. If I do 9 divided by 16, that's what I get. And then what do I times it by 2? What do I times it by? So I get the, 10, to get the 1080 value. I'm sure you're supposed to calculate it by something. You have to like multiply it, probably. Multiply what if we multiply by the other way around? Nope, that's not correct. What if we multiply by 9? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, multiply by 16. That also doesn't work. I don't know, maybe power? Can we use the power with, okay, you cannot, okay. Or pow. So that's not correct. Or maybe you have to times it instead of division. You have to times it by 16. No, that's not correct. Interesting. Okay, let's exit. What about in pixels? What about in pixels? The number in pixels would depend on the resolution video, for example. How do I get to? What is the formula? How do you spell formula? Formula. Where's the formula? Come on, show us the formula, bro. Basically, once we know the formula, we could also do it the same thing with the other way around. If you want the video resolution 9 pixel, you can calculate the width by what? That makes no sense. The formula to calculate the number of pixels in 9 by 16 aspect ratio video is to multiply the width by 9 and divide the result by 16. Okay, so you have to multiply the width by 9. So in this case, that's interesting. So let's actually try this out. Where do I put this? This fucking screen is way too big. I want you guys to see this here. So that's good enough. So let's see. So it's saying the formula to calculate the number in pixel, you have to multiply the width. So let's actually redo this with the current width that we have, which is somewhere around 130 or 162. So multiply the width by 9. So if we have 162 and we multiply it, so we're actually gonna do 162, we multiply it by 9, and then divide the result by 16, and then we divide it by 16. That gives us 92 in pixel. So it depends, I guess it depends on the width basically. So in this case, let's say we have 72, right? That's the current width. 70, actually 76. That gives me 40. That's interesting. Gives me 40. So if I put 40 on that, that's the width, which is going to be way too big. We don't want that. We want it to be a bit smaller, so we could times it by 2, just so it's scaled down a little bit. We could do 16 maybe, and then times this by 62. I mean times it by 2. That gives me 21 pixel. 21 pixel width for the 9 by 16. So if we do that here, let's see how that looks like. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I like that. And what about the height? Now we need to work on the height a little bit. So I think the height is the 16, so we have to times it probably, I'm guessing. If you want the video of the height 19 pixels, you can calculate the width by, multiplying the result that we have, which is in this case 21, multiply by 9. So I have to multiply the width, which is 21, by 9, and then divide the result by 16. Oh, that's interesting. Bruh, that's crazy. What the fuck? So we got so now if we want to get the height, we could do that, and then so it's saying we need to multiply it by 9. So we're gonna multiply that again by 9, and then we have to divide it. We have to divide it by 16, which is the same thing there. So we're gonna divide it by 16 times 2, and that gives us 6. What the fuck? That's not correct. That is not correct. So currently it's 32. If I put this to 6 pixels, it's gonna look very small. Look at that. That's not correct. I think I'm doing something wrong here. So I get the result. I times it by 9. Wait. So that gives me the result, and then I times it by 9, and then I divide it by, let's just divide it by 16. Oh, that gives me 12 this time. It's way smaller than it was before. So it was 32. Right now I got 12 pixel. I think we have to probably multiply it by 2, multiply the result that we get back by 2. So if we go back here and we multiply this by 2, that gives me 24 for the height. See if that's correct. Oh my goodness, why do I always do that? That is not correct. I don't think so. Is that correct? Doesn't look like it. I think we had it right on before, probably. What am I doing wrong? If you want a video with height of, oh, so that is the height. Like, it seems like we get the height. What if we want the width? If you want a video with height of that, you can divide it, the width. You can calculate the width, multiplying it. This gives you, Nenima? still streaming? Oh my god, I did not know that. What I'm back. What I'm back. What I'm back. My dad when a person up. Ooh, baby girl, you at the one. Ooh, love where love you now. Ooh, it's gonna love where love you now. Girl, I wanna be a customer. Girl, I'll never be a hustler. Oh wow. Love where love you now. Ooh, love where love you now. Come on. My baby girl, yeah, you're my hate girl. Come on, come on, come on. As you see, that is all it is, me. I ain't on top of the world yet. I gotta be on top of the world. How do I get on top of the world? Yeah? Be the first one to came out to me. It's gonna love where I live you now. Hey, it's gonna love where I want you now. Baby. Baby, I wanna be your customer. Hey, baby, you gotta be my husband. Baby, you gotta be the minimum. Press out, that was a baby. And set me free. Yeah. Why must you make me so mean? That you love me. Press out, was a baby. And set me free. Why must you make me so mean? That you love me. A very good song, man. That's the best song ever, man. Life is too short, yeah. That's great. That's great, man. All right, so what's going? I think I'm reading this wrong. You know, let me just pause this. I gotta use the text to speech so you can read this for me. I just can't be asked to read this. Fuck's sake, it doesn't have text to speech. How do I do that? Ah shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread this, just making sure that I understand what is actually going on here. You know what I'm saying? Make sure we're actually live. The saying just you and the living is meant to be. The saying just you and me. It was a show after all. Right. Isn't that? I'm sure that's how I spelled it. Something like that. I think it's there's Shit. Right. Gotta be something like that. It's gotta be something like that. Found it. Oh, it says I'm live. Look at that. That's actually not bad. Let me take a look at this. It's actually, yeah. Same like that. That's nice. That's nice, man. Oh man, my song. I wanted to play my song. Oh, before I do that, let me just read this. The formula to calculate the number of pixels in a 9:16 aspects ratio video is to multiply the width by 9. That's interesting. So what is this giving me? So the width, you have to multiply the width by 9. That's and then divide the result by 16. For example, if you want a video height with a video with a height of 1920 pixels, you can calculate the width by multiplying, or you get the width from the height. This makes no sense. If you want a video with a height of 1920 pixels, you can calculate the width by multiplying 1920 by 9 and then dividing the result by 16. So in this case, is to multiply the width by 9, and then you can get the, so I guess multiplying the width by 9 gives me what, the height? Is that what this is saying? And then a video with the height, no, I think that just gives me the width back, right? And then I could get the height by, I could get the height with a height of 1920. You can multiply the width by, calculate the width by multiplying 19. So you get the height, you get the width from the heights basically by multiplying 1920 by 9 and dividing the result by 16. Gives you the width of 1080 pixels. Therefore, the resolution of the video would be. It still doesn't make sense though. Yeah, this still makes no sense. Okay, so multiply by 9. So what is the first line? The first statement makes no sense. The formula to calculate the number of pixels in 9 by 16 aspect ratio video, multiply the width by 9. So multiplying the width by 9, what does that return? Does that return 1920? Let's actually see what result that gives us. So if you multiply, well, in this case we have to have a width first to multiply it by, basically. So you have to have fixed width. That's what this is saying. Multiply the width by 9. Now where do I get the width from? So I think the width is supposed to be the current screen you're working with, you're trying to work with, right? Which in my case, it's basically 162. So you have to multiply it by 9. So if you multiply 162 by 9, it gives us 8. And if we divide it by 16, it gives us 91 pixels. So that is, what is that? Is that the width or the height? It's got to be the width, right? Because we multiplied it. We did the so, but what if we do the height? So if the height in this case is what, 192. So if we go all the way down here, change it to 192, this is giving me the height of 108 and the width of 91. So let's actually see how that looks like here. So the width of 91 and 108 for height. What is this? What is this going to give us? Okay, it's giving us a very large thing here that we could work with. I'm not sure if this is correct, although it does look good. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. We could keep it. Oh yeah, one more thing I'm gonna do here with this is I'm just gonna give it some gaps, you know, so that way they're not too close to each other. There we go, that's better. I'm not sure if I'm doing the math there correct, you know. Although it does look like it. So this is the same. This formula could work the same with the other that's the other resolutions that we have. So let's try that with the other ones. Um, so the first thing to do here, I'm just gonna. We already have the width and the height fixed, so that's good. The other things, that's the only things that we need really. So, well, actually, yeah, that is the thing that we're dividing it by here is just the. Those don't. Those are the. As those are the ratio, the 9 and 16. So in this case, we have that done. Let's actually try the other one, which is what's the other one? 1 by 1. Let's try that one. What is that gonna give us? So if I do the width times 9 times, well, not 9, times the times 1 divided by 1, that's giving me the same shit. That is not good because it's 1 by 1 basically, so that's not really gonna work. It's gonna give me the same output for the width, so yeah, that's not gonna work. I think they're probably different. Uh, what is what a what's formula of 1 by 1 in pixels? Square root of the total number. For example, if you want 10 by 10, calculate the total number by multiplying with it. Wait, so it's saying the formula to calculate the number of pixels in the video is to take the square root of the total number in pixels. For example, if you want a video with a resolution of 10 by 10 pixels, you can calculate the total number. So by multiplying the width and the height. That's not it. That's not gonna work with what I'm trying to do here. So if we multiply the width and the height, we get that much. You can calculate the number by multiplying the width and the height. This gives you that's not gonna work. It gives me the height divided by height. I think it's gonna give me the width. Not good. I hate this. go back up here. 10, 1080, 1080. I wasn't able to get 5.8 fit in the in pixels resolution. That was the one that I was trying to work on basically. But the other ones kind of did work. I'm not sure if I did the math correct to actually get those values. As you see here, this is the 1080, which is giving me 18 and 30 width and 18. Was that correct? Oh, this is the other one. I think I did that 2 times just so we could see what else I get. So that's the height. I think this is the height here. This is the width, right? Something like that. No, this is the height. And this is the width. Which is that one. This is crazy. This is a really hard one. We could do minus. It's not gonna work. Maybe this chatbot is just not good with this. Let's try this one. It's the same thing, but probably a better version. Oh, first let me make sure I don't have any other things that shouldn't show. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's good. Yeah. All right, we're gonna use ChatGPT official page to ask this question. What is the resolution of in pixels? Let's see if it's able to. If you're referring to for fonts. For fonts, the resolution display is currently used. However, the size of display alone does not provide enough information on its resolution. So it depends. Or model. iPhone. Let's give it an example. Like iPhone 14 has a knowledge not been released. What the fuck? Okay. iPhone what? 13. iPhones. Oh, holy shit. I think there's actually an easier way to work with this. Instead of just figuring out that we could use this font mode and it's actually going to give us a list. It's going to give us a list of all the fonts with their current width and their current height. So we could just use those values to like represent, you know, the same thing. There's a Samsung. There's this. There's iPad. So yeah, I guess we could just do that. Surface. Those are way too big. So for example, we're gonna work with like Samsung A51 and Galaxy Fold. It might be the same, but this is way better, I think. Just like the ratio. So yeah, let's do that. Let's see what we have here. And this actually already has the width and the height like defined for us, so we don't have to do any calculation for it. So there's iPhone SE, which is the width of 375. And the height of 667. So if we wanted to work with that and make sure that it fits on that box, we could do so. For the width, we're gonna do maybe 375 divided by 160 divided by the width. It gives me 2 pixels times set. It's not gonna work, so this gives me 2 pixels. Not good. 2 pixels. It's gonna work well. So divided by width. Can I times the width by 2? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna give me anything. What if we do minus width? That gives me 200 times 2. 51 pixel. It's probably good. 25. And if we divide that by 2, it gives us 25. Okay, and what if we're working with height? So the height is 677 times by 2. Oh damn, that's interesting. Is that gonna work? Let's see. So 25. We're gonna make this 335, something like that. No, 375. 375 by 3 by 667. So it's giving us the width of 25 pixel, and it's giving us the height of I don't know, somewhere like 141 pixel. So yeah, we're just gonna change the whole thing. Fuck that shit. There we go. Very nice. Oh damn. Let's see it now. That's for iPhone SE. Oh, that's interesting. I think we need the height to be a bit smaller though. That's just way too big. But we'll go with it for now. Okay, and then we have the next one. Let's see what the next one will be. So iPhone XR. If we want to get the width of it, I could just change there. I think this would be way better if I just actually define the variables that hold it. So it holds those values, you know, so I don't have to change the numbers every time. I could just change X and Y basically. IX and YX. IY, which is 896. And then I could use the same, oh great, the same thing here, but it's just now it's going to be for the width minus the height. Let's do times 2, and then we divide it by 2. That's giving me 41. 41 for the width for this new one here, which is going to be the second one, I guess. So it's got the resolution of can't remember what's the resolution, 14 and 8 something 96, I think. Yep, 896. Okay, there we go. So this one, let's make sure we save this changes. So that's the first one, and then we have this, which is the width of somewhere around 40, right? 45 pixel. And now if we want to get there, if we want to get the other value, so that gives me that, and IY minus, so it's the same stuff basically, minus height times 2 divided by 2. Oh damn, it's way too big. So the height of 256 pixel. See how big that is. Down. We might have to like do something with those values, like decrease them a little bit. Okay, and then we have other ones, like I guess I'm gonna put all of them, maybe all the phones that we have in this develop mode. iPhone 12, so IX 390, IY 842, and 33. Okay. So we have the other ones. We got the rest of them here. So this one was what, 390 by 844. Okay, just like that. And the width of this is 33 pixel, and the height is 230 pixel. We gotta make them smaller. We'll do that later though. Okay. And then we have Pixel 5. Just got the width of 393, the height of 815, and then that gives us the width of that and the height of that. Okay, it's gonna be this one. So the height, the width is 393, the height is 851. So this one gives me the width of 34 pixel and gives me the height of 33. Great. That is the last one that we have on our, what the fuck? I guess that's great. That just happened. Almost the same thing. Yeah. That works, I guess. I don't know. Something's just not right. Maybe it's because they're like centered. Let's not do that. Let's just make it on top. Let's just put everything on top. So yeah, the user clicks on them and it's gonna affect this. But I think this should be on its own folder as well. You know, instead of saying here, it should be like somewhere else. So as you see, whenever we move here, it just does that as well. I should create like a settings icon and put it on the bottom here. So that way the user clicks that and they will be able to also modify how big they want the screen to be and all that by just interacting, like going to the settings basically. Yeah, let's see how that works. And yeah, I'm just gonna put a customize button, which you could like put your own width and height that you want it to be. I tried. It's just not easy to work with such things, you know. I could try to make this a bit smaller, but right now let's just not do that. I think you could use the calc or some, like there's a function here called calc, which is like you could do like the math with some arithmetic operations in CSS. I haven't used it before, but we could try. We could manage that with that basically, you know. So what else am I missing here? Right, like I said, we have to add this button. We have to add this new button where the user will click it and it will show the settings and you'll be able to modify stuff with it, basically the size and all, the resolution and all that stuff, all that good stuff, you know. Where do we do that? Where do we add it? Where it should be the first one basically, so I think it's somewhere here. Oh, there we go. So we got the widget, we got the add button, and this is the media folder, and now we need the settings, I think. So we call it settings sidebar. I'll give it settings button ID, and we'll just put this to settings, and we're good. There we go. We got the settings button. Bigetting. So yeah, I'm gonna take this out. We're not gonna have that screen anymore. It's just gonna be over here. So we're gonna put it here, and we have to give it sidebar class, so that way it's on its own basically, you know, and it's by itself. It's on itself. So yeah, if I reload it now, this is what we're gonna see. Of course, this should be on the left side, but if we click on it, nothing happens because we have to actually make it so whenever the user clicks it, something happens. That thing depends. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that first. So it's not centered. It's in the header, so it's centering everything. We don't need that. There we go, that's better. Alright, so how do we make this work? To index. What the fuck is this? Show cursor. Let's update that. Media, new. So this is where we can create our events. I think I'm gonna have to create like a different file where, you know, I separate the events and operations, you know, so they're not in one place. That's just too annoying. It's meant to be. So I'll call this event.js, which is just gonna work with the event stuff. So we have one called settings. I mean, there's a lot of them. I'm just gonna move the other ones here as well. But all we gotta do with this is copy everything here and move it here. And yeah, it's just, we're just gonna change the title. The title of this will be settings. I'll go settings here as well, and what we're working with. So in this case, it is the, I'll call it edge screen. I think that's not good. We'll have to change this. Settings menu box instead. So that is what that will be. Media, what the fuck is that? Let's go back here. I think that's the main thing. Media, what? Oh, this is not correct. This has to be the sidebar item, I think. Insert and then sidebar item is the first one basically. I need to clean this out. The ones that are alone, basically. So let me see. What's the best way to do this? Create file. So that is something else. Then we have this button. They don't have class. Actually, they do. These are like the main bar. How many of those are there? So I guess we could do sidebar when they're clicked. Then it will basically do the default thing that it's supposed to do, which is adding the current title, and then that's basically it. And the next thing we have to do is hide it. So we have to hide the main screen, so that would be sidebar. That's like the main. Wait, is that correct? That's not correct. It's gonna like hide everything. So the sidebar item, this should be like btn basically, right? Something like that. So this is hiding those. Then we put them together in shadow. So it's not really in a box. This is like that's not good. I guess I have to keep it like this. So this is hiding those. Whenever it's clicked, it's gonna hide themselves, and it's gonna put the current text. We don't have to do this because there's really no text by default, but we'll just keep it there for now. And then it hides that, which is this, and here it's gonna show the current box, which is gonna be the settings menu box, which is this one. So we're gonna put that here, and it's gonna show the go back button. And basically the sidebar is pushing itself, also pushing those buttons in as well, which is the first thing that it has to do. So first it does that, and then we add this. I'm not sure if this is gonna work though. This is not good. This might not really work the way I want it to. But let's try it. Well, those still work the same way. Now what I have to do is include the file here as well. So we're gonna go to source events.js. Just like that. I think that's basically all. Now I click settings, nothing happens. Great. What did I do wrong? What's going on, eh? Well, I mean, that's correct. Probably. Am I doing it wrong? So we have, oh, it's not events, it's just event.js. Is that gonna work? Oh, we got some errors. Some error tab. What is this? Seems like something wrong here. What did I do wrong? Oh, whoopsie, I forgot to close that. Hey, there we go. Okay, now if I click settings, we get that, which is what we needed. Somewhat, basically, something like this. And we could also go back as well, so that's good. Oh, look at that. That's not good. So the problem, what's happening here now, it's the other events are actually firing and, you know, doing that, which they're not supposed to do so anymore, basically. So the media is the folder media, which is the first one. So in this case, it's not gonna do this anymore. It's gonna push its text, it's gonna change that, and it's not going to do this, and it's not going to do that, and that's that basically. The new, same thing, it's going to not push the current text, it's gonna change that, it's not gonna push this, it's not gonna hide it. And then the audio, which is different, so this one has to actually do this, and yeah, that's basically that. I think now if we click them, oh shit, still doesn't work. What the fuck, what am I doing wrong? So that was the new button, media. Why is the settings working? So if I go to settings, it works fine. It's just the other ones don't work basically. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, I think it's because I have to move them to that file as well. That's what I'm gonna do actually. Oh, whoa, the insert actually is doing something not good. Input that, and it's going to hide the thing, and it's good to go. Alright, let me just move everything from here to this file. There we go. This one is not relative. Other events, I don't know. I need to give it them names and shit. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's make sure we deleted those. Alright, that looks good. Now let's reload. And yes, it works. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. With media, it's actually got different things going on. As you can see, it's got this audio button. When you click it, it's supposed to show like audios here. And yeah, there we go. It's working perfect. Very nice. And this is where the settings will be, where the resolution stuff and shit. Okay, so oh shit. There's the Edge HC, which actually it's called Edge Screen. That's the one we need to work on. I think it's in there, but it's not called Edge Screen. Do we have this? I don't think this exists anymore. I think it's the one that I deleted. Maybe. So how many of this are there? We got 7 of them. Goddamn. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. This is the settings menu. I'm gonna change it to that. All right, what we got now? There we go. That looks about good. That's there, but we need to make that a bit smaller. We need to make them smaller. They're way too large, man. They're way too wide and all that. So basically the height is the thing that I'm gonna work on really most. So we're gonna do that and divide it by 2. Just gonna divide them by 2 really. Maybe it might work, who knows, right? Right. I think we have to put pixel at the end of the number, maybe. I'm not sure. See if that works. Oh my goodness, oh my freaking hush. Okay, what do we have now, baby? Baby, what you got? Oh shit, that's not correct. I think you have to just say that without the pixel values, maybe. I'm sure it should work. There we go. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, man? Come on, man. That's what I'm talking. That is how you do it. That is how you do it. So I think we just need to put some text on this now, and we should be good. So I'll put I put like label 6 here, or maybe 5. Res, we just call it res. See if that works. Let's see how that looks. That's not good. I do not like that. Something's not good. Something don't look right here. Maybe we could do. We could put it here. And that will look like that. What the heck? Why did it like that to me? I do not like that. Not one bit. See, cause that's a lot of fatness. That's a lot of fatness, bro. Hey.
I found it.
Let's see. How long have I been gone for? 2 hours? But we're back. Ooh, I gotta go wash my hands. That was really bad. Really, really bad. Those are supposed to be size resolution. Yeah, my hands smell. Smells like meat, you know? That dirty meat. Dirty meat. Dirty again. We need like 50%, I think. We need it to be like that small, you know? So we're gonna give it like what, maybe 10? See if that works. I'm just gonna keep it really short, you know? I don't want it to. Yeah. That is not good. First one is way too small. I'll give it like maybe 5%. I think that one's supposed to be the longest. I don't know. I think that's just way too small. Maybe 3%. Maybe it should get like 3%. Should reduce it by 3%. Okay, so we this and is this. Maybe I like background colors. Let's make it red. Let's make this one orange. Make this one blue. And I'll make this one pink. Oh, great. No background. What the heck? Wasn't the background being applied? Oh, it's because I say background none over there. Oh shit. Get out. Giddy. Hey, giddy. It's giddy. It's a giddy. There we go. So we have red, blue, red, orange, blue, and pink. So the orange one is the largest, as you see right here. Then, yeah, that's good. We actually start from small and it grows. Well, actually, this is the largest, so we could put this like over here. And then that's the second largest, second smallest. There we go. All right, so orange is the biggest, which is, oh, it's 3%. Maybe we could like make it 2%. Divided by 2. Okay. That's nice. I still don't like it. Oh my fucking god, this is so annoying. Let me just close my eyes. This one is clean, I think. All right. I really don't know about this. Designing is so fucking. That's the annoying part. with the web development. It's the design. I guess what I could do is we could use like drop down menu. I mean drop down option where you could like select what kind of resolution you want, you know, instead of creating these boxes. That'll be the best, maybe, and also easiest to work with as well. Let's do that. I think that's actually the best option. So we're gonna have this box, and then we're gonna have a span maybe that says resolution. Thanks. Maybe that's how you spell it. I'm not sure. Resolution, and then we're gonna have a select. And we can put some options here. Just gotta work on this. So this is gonna be a row, just like that. There we go. So we have resolution, and then you could go ahead and select it just like so. Very easy. I don't have to do any stupid stuff. I think I'm spelling resolution wrong. Let's take a look. Ah, this shit is so slow. Oh, there we go. Actually, I'm spelling it right. Okay. Okay. And now all we have to do is just get all the resolution for fonts. I'm gonna ask this ChatGPT person if you know, to list down all their font resolutions. You list all the font resolutions. I'm just gonna say list all the font resolution. Here are, okay, there we go. But you can also find, wait, it only showed me 2 of it. I said list all of it. I think I have to go to this link. Let me just open it on my other screen so I don't show some shady websites on the YouTube stream. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, great. I mean, I did move it on this side. Yeah, there we go. Now it's loading. List of table and smartphones. So yeah, I'm gonna take all the size basically and just put it on the drop down option. That's what I'm gonna do now. The website doesn't look shady. I have an ad blocker, so it should block like every ads, inappropriate ads. So what we could do here is I actually I think that's risky. I'm not gonna show that website there. Oh, I did not want to do that. Let's just move it back. Move it back. Move it back to that screen. Thank you. There we go. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask this chat person, this AI bot, like take all the content that it says on the screen and only select the resolution values and put them in a table, array table, so I could use it with JavaScript and iterate through all that. Let me show me. Actually, I think I wanted to like also put them together as well. That's Apple. Yeah, it's got like their names as well. Shit, that's not bad. That's a lot of them. Yeah, we're just gonna give that. Okay, here we go. So let me see. How do I tell it to actually convert everything? Page summary for this list. Okay, so I'm gonna tell it. Can you create an array that holds the names of that holds the model? Let's call him Casey. Yo. Hello. From el lago. All right. So I'm gonna tell it to. Can you create? Oh shit! My phone just died. That's great. Can you create an object that holds the model name? Wait. Can you create an array that holds a pair that has key value pair. Let's see. So can you create an array that has key value pair of model and resolution from the current page? There we go. Let's see if that works. Probably might work. Oh, sure, I can try to create an array from the current page web. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, it's actually creating JavaScript code. Does that even work? So it created some JavaScript code for me to like run. So can you run the code? Can you run the code? Let's see if it can. I'm sorry, but I can't run the code. Okay, I have to actually run it myself. So this is what it created. I'll show you guys what response it gave me when I asked that question. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, so I'm gonna try to run it and see if it actually works. So this is the code that I got back when I asked it to do that. It gave me a for loop. It took some table from the web, a helmet table, and then I don't know what this is, but it might work, who knows. And then there's model and resolution. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to create like each pair block that has the model name and the resolution for it. So each object on its own, basically. Not like this. This is not even gonna work, I'm not sure. Let me actually go ahead and run it. I'm gonna pop it out. How do I do that? I'm gonna pop out the console so I can I can show you guys the result as well. I can share the result with you guys. So here we go. So if I put this, that's the code, and I run it. Now what we get, okay, so it gave me this output here that has, bruh, that's not correct. I mean, this is actually what I wanted. I'm not gonna lie. So there's the model and the resolution device. So it calls devices that push device. I don't know. Is this correct? This doesn't look right. I mean, it kind of does. There's model, resolution, and then it calls the push function. Create an object with model and resolution as properties. This is using curly bracket, which is not correct. I mean, although the result is actually what I want it to be, but the model is actually not Amazon. The model is like the name of the phone, but it's giving me like the manufacturer name, like the company's name. And the resolution is actually the model, as you see right here. Amazon has got the Kindle Fire, so that's supposed to be like the resolution, like the size. So it didn't give me what I wanted. So I think we could modify the code and see if we get the result. So for model, it's selecting 1, which is wrong. Model is supposed to be, it's not 0, but 1 basically. And then for the size, it's gonna be not 1, but 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3. So if I put 3 here, that should probably be the value that we need. There we go. Yes, that's correct. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. So we get this model, which has got that, and then the resolution, which is the size, which is basically what we need. Yes, so we're gonna copy that and just add it onto our file. All we need is just the object itself. We don't need the code basically. Thanks to this website, Benevision, for the help basically. Okay, so how do I now apply it to this? So what I could do is I could create a JavaScript tag here, which then is gonna populate the select option with this I don't know stuff. I'm just gonna, so we have this object here. That's what we need. I think it would be better if I add it on a JSON file, because this is actually so big. Look at this. Look how long this is. So I'm not gonna put it here. I'm just gonna put it on a different file, and then I'll give it a name, basically appropriate name, so we can refer back to it and work with it that way. And later on, when we need to add more, we could easily do so. So this is going to be a JSON file. JSON, which is called, I'm going to call it raise.json. Yeah, that's what we're going to call it. That's better. That's good. That's nice. That's good to go. There we go. So yeah, we just put this thing here and we're good to go. That's basically all we have to do. As you see right here, it's got the model name, it's got the resolution for it as well. For every model and for every object, it's got the model and the resolution. Now that's all we need with that to do with that, and then we can go ahead and get it here basically. So const model, we'll call it res, we call fetch I actually do not know how to use this fetch function. I think you just call it like that. You could probably use await, right? Fetch, and then you give it the name. So source res.json, and I think that's basically all we need to do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and log it. See if that works. Can you guys see the screen, by the way? I'm not sure if you guys are able to see it or not. I think I did show the screen, probably. Let's make sure that it's actually visible. Okay, it is visible. That's good. That's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, so now I'm gonna reload the page, see what output we get. I think I'm calling the fetch function correctly, but we'll see. Actually, seems like I'm not. I think I got something wrong. Await is only valid in async functions and the top level bodies of modules. How the heck do I do that? Can I use type? Maybe that's gonna work. I don't know. Actually, it's not working. Okay, I think we gotta use this in a asynchronous function. So I'm gonna try to do that. Maybe that might work. Yes, we got the result. Okay, something happened. So it's showing us the data. Everything looks okay. We need the result. So how do we do that? Oh, I think I could use the JSON call, which is gonna convert it to JSON. Nope. Okay, you cannot do that. How do you do it then? I'm sure there is something like that, right? How do you get the result back with fetch? You should be able to do this. I don't know. Then? No, because this is gonna give us back the result. I think I'm doing something wrong. There's the headers, URL, status text, the body. So what the fuck is body? Ah, dang it, I don't know how to use. How the fuck? Okay, let's ask this person. Let's ask my G if he could help us with this. How do I get JSON response when using fetch in JS in JavaScript? There we go. Let's see what it does. What it does. What it do. Searching for how to get JSON response. Okay. So just on the end using fetch in ABI, you must call fetch method and call response.json. Oh, I see. So the response is the data that we got. So can I just do that response and then call JSON from here, right? Wait, response is the result that we got back, basically. So I am doing it right. I'm trying to use the JSON function from it, but it's not working. Can't do that for some reason. Oh, wait. Can I get it from here then? JSON? Is that gonna work? Let's see if that works. Pending. Wait, I'm using the await function, so why did it say pending? Like, shouldn't that like wait? God dang it, fuck that await thing. I'm just gonna use the promise stuff, you know, instead of working with the await. It just doesn't seem to be working as the way I want it to. So yeah, we're just gonna go with the normal way to do it, which is just using then ris, and we're good to go. So instead of this fetch, we could then use the log to see if that works. Bruh, it just is fulfilled. What is going on? What the fuck? Why is it just returning that? That makes no sense. I think I'm doing something wrong here. So I'm saying, oh, okay, I see. Because the JSON is also, the JSON call is also a promise as well. So that's why this isn't working. So we have to also call the then function as well with it. Okay, let's go back to the way it was. Let's put it back to the way it was and try again. I think I might know how to do this. So we call that, and then we can use ris equal await ris.json, and then now you go ahead and log the result. So I think that's gonna work. Here we go. Let's try again. Oh, that did not work. Okay, it seems like something went wrong. Constant variable. What did I do? Oh, it's because I'm changing it. Whoopsie. Yes, there we go. That is what I wanted, man. That took us like maybe 10 or 20 errors trying. So, but anyway, we got the result that we needed. So that is all we need. That is all we're looking for, basically. Const iter of ris. And now that we have this, we can iterate through it and work with this. So we need to target the resolution, which is this one. So I'm gonna give this an ID of setting box settings res. Yeah, we just call it settings res. That's way easier to remember, basically, and to work with. So now that we have this, we can go ahead and create append onto it, basically, by using the append and give it option. Let's actually use the wait, what's it called? I think this is how you do it, right? Something like this. Or is it the small one? Or is it this? No, I think it's just this. So we could do that and create the option, give it value equal to iter dot oh my god, the name is way too long, but that's what I called it, so I'm just gonna have to work with that as well. Actually, I could fix that problem. We could go to the JSON file here and find all the matching keys. Actually count them, see how many of those there are. 88. Goddamn, that's a lot. So we're gonna replace that with just that, basically. Replace all, and we're done. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, man. She quick and easy. So we put res there, and then the model, the name will be the model name and the result. So we're gonna do iter dot model, and then pipe, and then iter dot res. There we go. Very nice. Just like that, and we're good to go. So now let's reload the page, and if we take a look at the resolution, we get that. Everything basically from the file. So it's giving us the model first, and then it gives us the how big it is, basically. iPad Pro, iPhone, everything's basically listed here, and all we have to do is just select one of them, and it's gonna change the screen for us automatically, although it is way too long. but who cares? That's good enough basically for now. We like that. I like it. G and yeah. So now all we have to do is listen for change event. And basically apply it to this. This is gonna be the hard part, to work with this basically. How do I make it work? So basically, because the resolution could be like really big, and we're using it in pixels, even if we use it in, you know, percentage, it will still be the same. It will, you know, be way too big. Like look at this, 2048 by 1536. Like that's way too big. It's way bigger than the screen itself, you know, my monitor. So we need like way we need a way to like make sure that it's not way we need like aspect ratio. I also hate this part here, this screen. You know, it's always getting big and also reducing depending on this. Not good. I'm gonna have to work. We're gonna have to, I don't know, do something about that. I guess it depends on the width. Percentage. So it's possible we could make it work. So we need to get the Windows width and all that, and then calculate this. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can get this working. So we're gonna go to settings, Riz, and we're gonna listen for the change event. I'm sure this is correct. It's just the way this thing is linked. I'm gonna have to probably create a different file for this, a separate file basically. Just call it riz.js, like that. Riz.js, and so I think this function also is supposed to actually be executed within when the web has loaded basically. So I'm just gonna do that, put it here, and everything's good to go. Okay, so right here when the web loads, we listen for the change event, and basically go ahead and get the current value. So like res equal this, that value, split. Oh, can we use the split function? I don't think so. I think we have to use like string, because I'm using jQuery, so I have to wrap it within string, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think I should be able to use the split function with this, right? Hopefully it works with jQuery. jQuery. So we're gonna split it with the X basically, because that is how it's made. And we can go ahead and log it out. Raise, and we're good to go. So that's gonna give us the X and Y. So I'm just gonna actually get it as well. Get the X, which is gonna be res 0. have to convert it to a number as well, so we could use number and get the y, which is going to be number res1, and we're good to go. I'm also going to log the values as well, the x and y, when we're doing this. Oh yeah, I think I also linked it as well, so we should be able to see. Whoa, that's weight 2. What's going on? No errors, that's good. It's also printing out the array itself. We don't want that anymore. Let's put this back over here. All right. So now, whenever we change, oh shit, that is not good. What happened? Seems like it didn't split. I used the split by X, but that didn't work. Wait, is it uppercase? That is X though. Wow. It looks like X, but it's probably not X, I think. Yeah, it's that. It's some character that looks like X. That should work, I think. There we go. So now we get the values that we need. And they are converted to numbers. So just like that, now we can go ahead and get the width, which is gonna be window. I don't know. I think it should be like the inner width, right? I think the inner width is like the how big the thing is. So the inner width. Oh, there's something called screen as well. Wait, how do you call it? I think it's just lowercase. Yeah, there we go. So lowercase a gives us this and then there's this. So what if I make it smaller and call it again? What result does it give me? Is it the same thing? Yep, so that's the same. Seems like that doesn't really change. It's always the same. But if we use the inner width and the inner height, it should look different. So now it's that big, and look at that, now it's very small. What if we use the outer width? What's the difference between those two? So the outer width, I think, is always gonna stay the same. No, it's not actually. It's way smaller. I think we're gonna have to use the inner width. Yeah, let's go with the inner width. Maybe that's the best one for now. So we're gonna use inner width, and the height is gonna be window dot inner height. Okay. So if we want to get the resolution, the aspect ratio of x and y not to be bigger than the height, the width and height, I think we have to do something of like divide it. I think we'll have to divide the x and the y with the corresponding values that we have right now. So I think if we do something like divide it, let's just try this right now. So we're gonna divide the y with the height and the x with the width, and see what result we get back from the output, basically. Oh shit. Ooh, that's not good. So we're dividing it with that. It's giving us not the correct values that we need. What if we decrease it? What about decreasing them? Did I save it? I think I did. So now we're decreasing instead of dividing, and that's not good as well. Oh. I think we could actually, okay, let's try, let's talk with our guy what he could do this for us basically. So how do I ask this question? This is the hard one. See how to how how do you calculate the size of we're just going to give it the current value 68. How do you calculate the size of 24 10 10 24 6 6 768? How do you calculate the size of blank? Resolution and make it fit on the web, on the screen. Maybe that might work. Let's see. There should be a way to like calculate it. I think that's the correct fit on the screen. The size of the resolution is measured by diagonally from one corner. The resolution screen is the number of pixels. With aspect ratio of the screen is the resolution has aspect ratio. To make it fit on the screen, you can either fill the destination, leaving some pixels from. If you want to stretch, you can scroll. That's not right. I think that answered the question. Didn't make sense. Let's see. How do you calculate the size of resolution? Make it fit. Make it fit in a small screen. Maybe that's what I needed to ask. You can divide the value by okay, let's say what if the width of the screen is, let's give it like a constant value right now. Let's say what is the current value? I'm gonna go with inner width. What if the width is that, right? What if the width of the screen is and the height is, let's get the height. How do I okay, what about now? What is it gonna do now? Because it was just working with its own number. You can calculate the aspect ratio by dividing 705. What's 705? Okay, so 705 is the width and the height is 679. So I have to divide that by that so I could okay You can calculate the aspect ratio. So okay, so I guess we're gonna need the aspect ratio. Aspect. Which is gonna be the width divided by the height. So it's gonna be the width divided by the height. Okay. So let's see, what was I doing? So we were getting the aspect ratio of the screen. For some reason, we had to divide the width by the height, which is what this is doing here, dividing 705 by that. Now 705 is the values, which is the width and the height. That's what we're dividing, and get one. That's what we're getting. Has the answer, the aspect ratio, which is equal to. You can't fit the entire image on the screen without carving. So here we're getting this. What do I do with that value though? This is not this is not it. So we're getting this value back. Okay, this is what I'm gonna tell it. How do I make how do I make that and how do I make 124 pixel width fit 705 pixel? Does that make sense? Maybe it should be able to calculate that. That's what I want. If you want to fit an image with the width of on the screen, with the width of, you can scale it. There we go. That's what we want. Scale the image horizontally by dividing the width of the destination screen by the width of the source image. In this case, you can scale horizontally by dividing. So we can divide the width. So we can divide the current width by the max. Therefore, the new width of the image would be times the value, which is wait, this makes no sense. Maybe it does, but oh, this is a bit hard. This is a bit hard. Fuck. Okay, let me see. So it wants me to divide the screen width with the width that we selected, basically. So we could do width 1, which is gonna be the screen width, dividing it by x. So we divide that by x, which gives us some value, therefore the new width. And then we could use the new width and times that. What? That makes no sense. How is that going to give us that? That's not going to give us that result. Oh, it actually does. Why does that do that? Why when we times thing that gives us this shit? I don't. Okay, so it gives us this value, and then we can. So that was the x, so we could do that, and then we could do the current x times by this value. All right, which is gonna give us the other value. So I don't know. Let's see. Width 1, which is gonna be W1. Let's see if this is correct. And then we have edge 1, which is these are actually the values that we're gonna set, basically. It's just gonna be this one. I think we have to do the same thing with the other one, so which is gonna be W1. It's gonna be Y times edge divided by Y, basically. So I'm not sure if this is correct, but let's see what we get. So now we're gonna click this one, and that doesn't look right. That's way too big. I think I did something wrong here. Oh, dang it. What the heck? Isn't that how you do it? This one is way too big. We can't make it fit, basically. That's what it told me to do. So here it says divide the width by the screen. Divide the screen width by the width of the target, right? Which it gives us this, therefore, and then we need to times the width screen that we divided by the value that we got back. So if we change to a different one like this, it gives us 7. Change it to that. That. Maybe it does work. I'm not sure. As you see right here, I'm getting 19, 20, and that. If I do apply those to the current screen, in this case, that would be the container, I think, or something like that. It will be one of them. I'm not sure which one though. I think it's this, right? Which one is it? It's one of this. I'm sure it's the main container. I'm just gonna give this an ID. Call it screen. Actually, calling it screen is not good, but who cares? I'll call it underscore screen. Okay, and now going back to the rest, we could do underscore screen and give it the width. So we need to convert this to also percentage as well. So I think we could do that by doing, so if we have 1920, if we want to get the percentage, we need to divide it by 100 and then times it by 100, right? Something like that, probably. Which is not good. That's not how you do it. I think we divide that by 100. Gives us 19. That's not good. How do we do it? Oh, I think we put to 100 and divide it by that, and then we times it by 100. Yes, there we go. I think that's the correct value that we need. Maybe. No, that's not it. I don't think so. Let me tell it. Let me see if this knows the way to do it. How do I convert percentage? To convert, you can divide it, the width screen, and multiply it by 100. So you would do, oh, you divide it by itself? I see. No, wait, you have to divide it by something. Yeah, so, to get this. So this, in this case, it would be the width, like the whole screen thing. So if I wanted this to work, we're gonna have to use like that full window. Oh my god, this is really hard. For now, we're just gonna work with the normal one, which is the width 1, and then the height, which is edge 1 pixel. So for now, we're just gonna do that and just see how this works, you know. So let's go ahead and change it. So we're gonna go with this. Look at that. It's not bad. Is it working? I'm not sure. It is probably changing something. Well, it's actually changing the other one, not the main, which is this. This is what we need to work with. The screen. So this is called main. This is the one here. I'm gonna call that screen basically, and not the container, the whole box. I thought it was this one. Whoops, I guess I was wrong. All right, let's try again. And now let's see what we get. What we get A, what we get A. So if I put it here, oh damn, that's way too big. That it is kind of changing, I think. Is it? Not sure. I mean, that's way too big. Shit, how do I do this? And I think the using the whole screen thing, that's good, but what we need is, I think we need to work with the current parent's weight basically instead. So instead of working with that, I think the best way to actually get this to work is, instead of using the inner width and the inner height, we could use the body's width basically. I think that's the one we need to work with. So we could use body dot width, and then use body dot height. So there we go. And now I think this should probably be a way more, you know. Okay, it's the same thing. That's not correct. Oh my god. I want like the screen itself, you know. Like how many pixels are left, you know. Which is the parent, so it's like the one that's holding everything. In this case, it's gonna be, it's not gonna be that, it's gonna be the container here. This is the one that we need to work with here, I think, instead of that. So we're gonna go with this and this. Okay, what about now? Okay, look at that, that's better. Oh, kind of works. You see, so now it doesn't get as big as the whole thing. Basically, it's just there. I don't know, something's off with the width and the height. Look at this. What's going on? This is not right. It just increases every time. I think it's because this also increases as well. It doesn't stay constant. So we probably need to define them somewhere else. We need to define these variables globally so it doesn't always change, you know, it's always the same. Nah, that doesn't work. Okay then. This is fucking annoying. No. Yeah. You. I think we also have to change that to like pixels as well. Let's change the values into pixels instead. I mean, not pixel, into percentage. Which would be, if we wanted to do that, we have to do something like W1 equals, so it's going to be, W1 divided by W times 100 basically. Same thing with the heights as well. And this will give us the percentage value that we need to use. So it's just gonna convert it to percentage. And I think that's basically not good. That did not work. What the fuck did I do? I think I broke something. Oh damn. 100%. Bruh, that's crazy. It's just way too big. I don't know. Maybe I should just use the window inner height and window inner width. I have to put them back here again. Something is really okay. But that's the thing. I don't want it to be greater than the max width and height, you know. I need to like scale it down a bit. I think that's what I should tell it. How do you scale? Yeah, let's do that. Instead of asking it to convert that, let's tell it how do I scale, you know, so specific width, like this one right here. How do I scale width? Okay, I'll tell it I have a screen that is let's give it the current width, right? So actually, yeah, we'll give it the current Windows width. Let's see what this is right now. Yeah, 705. So we're gonna tell it I have a screen that is 705 pixel long. I want to fit a box that is, I want to fit an image that is let's say 1024 pixel long. That, and then I'm gonna say how do I scale it down? How do I scale it down? There we go. This might make sense. I think it might be able to fix this for us. No, what the fuck? That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't want to paint anything. How do I don't want to. Is there a formula that I can use to make it fit? Instead of painting it. What the fuck? I'm not trying to paint. I'm not trying to do it. That shit. Formula to scale down an image. Yes, there we go. Come on. Search that for me. Yes, there is a formula that you can use to scale down an image. Okay, so let's see what we got here. The scale factor of scaling down is always less than 1. For example, if the dimension of this smaller figure is 8, that makes it 8 times 24. Can you do that with the example I gave you above? Okay, let's see what it got for us. Sorry, but I'm not. Okay, there we go. This means that you need to scale down the image by 64%. So it's giving us the current width. I think that's a division, right? So we get the current width, we divide it by that, the value. How do you convert the result of this makes no sense. I'm dividing it. Let's go. Oh my god. Basically what I'm trying to do is the same thing as you see with the toolbox, you know, like this emulation, the emulation device. It's able to like scale it down to where it fits on the screen. That's what I'm trying to do as well. But I don't know what the fuck this thing is. I gave you an earlier call. If your screen is on and you want to fit it, you can use the formula. But that's the thing. That's giving me 0 pixel, which is not correct. So I divide it by that. Is me the output. Scroll down the image by 68%. How do you convert the output to pixels? The output is percentage to convert it into pixel. You multiply the original value. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's interesting. So you have to multiply. What? Wait. $400 pixel. I'm not sure. Wait, is that a division or multiply? I think that's multiplying it. So we need to multiply the width, the original width, with the output that we got back from the that right there. Okay, so in this case, if we want this to work, we need to multiply the original width basically. And same thing with this, we need to multiply that. And that should work, I think. I'm gonna use it in pixel for now, just so we can see how different it looks. Oh, great. I got some errors. Unidentified. Unexpected identifier. Where's that coming from? Somewhere here. Oh, I forgot to put semicolon. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Better, better, better. Okay, let's see now. Ooh, that's way too big. So this is being used in pixels, I think. Would you look at that? The width, the height kind of seems to be working. But the width is just not working. The width is really off. So it's let's look at the formula again. So we have to basically divide the width, the current width, by the max width, which is this one. So we divide it by that, and then on the bottom here it says you times the current width by the value that we got back, which is this. So in this case, I think we have to actually, yeah, that's correct. Wait, is this correct? I think I'm doing something wrong here. So the division gives us that, and then we multiply it. We multiply the width. Wait, is this a division or multiplication? I'm sure this gives you convertibly. So you can multiply the percentage by the original size of the image. Oh, so it has to be the image. The original size of the image. Well, the original size of the image is this. If your screen is that, want to fit an image that is that, you can use the formula. So it's using, this is the screen width right here, 705, and this is the image width. But for some reason here it's getting this wrong. This can give you, in case you want to multiply, in your case you can multiply, so you can multiply this value by that to get the new size of the image pixel. So we need to multiply, it's telling us to multiply this output by the width, which is x. I'm sure it's the same thing with this one. This should return the same output, but you know, I'm not sure. Let's see. See what we get this time. Bruh, that is not correct. Look at that, it's just staying the same. It's never changing. I don't know. Let me try this again without using. Great. I got some other errors. Okay, so this is what we get back from that, from dividing the width by the other value. What if we change them around? If we do that, the y and the height, is that the same result? I'm not sure if it's the same. I think that's what we need to do, right? Divide the value by the other one. So give it that. And we could times it. If we times it by the max, giving it 0. I need the smallest one, so we can see if we have a small screen. How is the output gonna be basically? Like, see here, this is not bad. Okay, okay, so we have that. What if we take, so this is the width. What if we take it and we times it by the window inner width? Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's actually the same thing. That's the same width that we got back basically. What it's giving us. So that's not good. That's not what we wanted to do. If we times it by 2, it's really nothing. I think we need to times this by the current screen. So in this case, if we do it times screen, so if we look at the screen, underscore screen, that gives us that it has offset width. Oh, it's not good. How do I get the width of it? Oh shit, it's frozen. What's going on here? Oh, it's because I saved it, I think. Something like that. Okay, screen that. I think there's something called props, right? Properties. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so here we have this thing, right? We have this body. There's the header. Then there's the container here. This is the one that I'm actually looking for. I want the width of that basically. So in this case, the width is 1513. Okay, so if we do times 1513, it's giving me 400 pixel for the thing. And if we want to scale it down, what was the formula to like scale it down? I think you have to like how do you scale? See, what is the formula? I think that's the best way to ask, to tell it, to give you the result basically that you're looking for. What is the formula? The scale an image. Hopefully it gives me, you know, some math stuff. You can scale down the image. Okay, so the original size times the factor. Okay, so you have to use the original size times the factor. So in this case, if we want to scale down this, and the factor is just going to be through. Oh, that's not scaling it down. That's like making it bigger. Scale factor. Oh, wait, we can. Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. So in this case, we can scale it down with 5, I think. That's better. That is what we should do. I think this is gonna work. Okay, so here, what was the thing that I did? I think I did. We used the result that we got back here, which is the width divided by the x. I think we're just gonna go with that. That's the best option. The width divided by y, and then we times it by the current screen width, which is in this case this one here. I'm actually gonna call this container, so that way we could refer back to it and, you know, get the width of it basically. And that's what this will be here. So this will be the container width, and this will be the container height. And then we need to times it by the current width and times this by the current height, and then we can scale it down by 5%. So we can do 0.5 and scale this down as well, 0.5, and we are good to go. So that should give us the correct values that we need, I think. So let's see what we got. Is this gonna work? Probably. Who knows? Come on, please work. Please work, man. Ooh, okay, we're getting something. Oh my god, that's not good. What the fuck is that? That's way too small. I think it's because I'm scaling it down basically. I'm scaling it way too much. Let's give it maybe 0.1. Ooh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh shit. I think the more values there is, um, the more it basically just don't work. Okay, we're not gonna scale it down. It's just, oh shit. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this also gets bigger because whenever we do this, the size changes every now and then. So that's not good. That's why I wanted to like put this outside basically when we're doing this. Or we could just use the window. Wait, doing that is gonna give us the whole thing, the whole width, which we don't want that. So the best option here to get this working for all of them, because we also have this header. We have this thing here, main, which is also takes like chunk of the space. You know, depending on how many contents there are basically, how many stuff it's displaying basically. So to get it working, to get this working correct, we could use inner width minus the header width basically. So we're gonna decrease it by that, and then the height as well. We could do the same thing with that. So we do window the inner height minus header the height. Yeah. So that should be good. So now let's see what happens. Oh, great. Didn't even. Great. I think there's an error somewhere here. What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot to put a semicolon. Okay, so interesting. It's doing its thing. Well, why is that the same? It doesn't. Oh, what's this? Why is that? That is so big. How big is this? Damn. I think it's the other way around. I think we have to like divide it with. Oh wait. Oh no, I did something wrong here. Wait, that's how it's supposed to be. So we're just gonna change that. Gonna change them around. This is how it was with the other one. So if we do that, what is this gonna do? Okay. Wait, it's actually giving me the same value back. So I guess this calling should work now, maybe, if we scale it down. I think that's all we needed basically. We just need to scale it down a little. So yeah, as you see there, that is basically all we need. So scaling it down by 5 point doesn't seem to be working. 1 point. I think the higher the value, the more you see. As you see here, that's very small. And the less the width. Oh, damn. That's very big. I'm not sure if this is how it's supposed to work. I don't know, something's not right. Maybe we could just do that and then just try the scaling without. Oh, Doesn't seem to be working. Oh yeah, that's not good. So what if we divide the width, the height? Oh, wait, what am I doing here? So this would be the width, this would be the height. So we're just gonna change it back to the way it was and try it this way. Okay, it's the same thing. That also doesn't work. So we could maybe use the current width. Maybe just decrease it by that value. 200 height is way too small. So that doesn't work. And dividing the width. Also, this doesn't work. I think we have to like times it by its own value. What is that gonna do? Give me the same output basically. I'm trying to like scale it down a bit. But that don't work. Oh, okay. So it's the same value. So it's the current width that we have, and we just use that. Okay, that's actually not bad. Look at that. Kind of works. So what if we give it 8? So we're scaling it down by 8. 8 pixels. That's actually the same size. Actually, all of them here, all these 3 are on the same. This is actually way better. Look at that, that was way easier. This took me like fucking 3 fucking hours to get it working, and all I had to do was just times it by, you know, this numbers here, the scaling it down by that. That's all. It seems like it works with any size that we change it to, as you see here. What about the 19 by 19? I think that's like the first one, right? No, 1920 by 1080. Where is that at? Oh, there we go. This is the one. Look at that. Is that how the iPad looks? Is that how long it is? It's like very wide. Now we want to change that into percentage. So how do we do that? We use the current width which is that. So we need to divide this. So we need to divide this by the current width, and then we need to times it by 100. So these other things here are not needed. Just do that, right? Yeah. So we put that here, then we divide it by the width, and then we times it by 100, and that should give us the percentage. So the reason why I'm doing this is so whenever we lower it, whenever the screen, gets smaller, it's also going to be on the same size, Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, I did something wrong. God dang it, what did I do wrong? 50%. It should work. Everything looks right. But it's not visible though. Where did it go? So you can see the width does exist. It's just what the heck? Why can't we see it though? Yeah, it's right there. Look at that. It's setting the width. I think it's because maybe you have to set the position to relative to our screen. Something's wrong with that. Let's see. And there's the main. So the main is that wide. That's really wide. We need this to be we need to use a flex grow basically. Just like that. And it's using pixels. The container is also using that as well. And whoa, what's going on with this? Oh, I see. I think I know why this is doing that. It's actually because of there's a script running here in the background. It's because of this. I'm gonna take this out for now because it's not really useful. Simple way. So as you see here, this hasn't grown. It is big, but it's just the height is not working basically. Can't set the height because the height doesn't exist for this one. The main doesn't have the height, so for that to work we have to actually set the height for our main container. So we can do height 100%. Might work. So if we look at it, it still doesn't have the height. Probably because of the body. We gotta work on the body a little. do height 100%. And still is not working. Body is also not set. I don't know. 100 view. How do you do it? Is it view part? Horizontal? That's for horizontal, right? Oh, that kind of works. So you can see the body there. So we have everything now. Now let's try. There we go. Oh, this is not bad. Oh shit, this is actually working very good. Look at that. Yes, I got it. I think it works now. Okay, so what we could do now is put some if statements for dang it. Okay, what you could just do if one is greater than 100%, then we're just gonna give it 100 else. We're gonna give it F1 and H1 is greater than 100, then we give it 100 else we just give it edge 1. So that's just there for checking, making sure that it doesn't go past 100% basically. And also one thing I gotta do is the pending. I have to remove the pending for the main. I think it has pending applied onto it. So it has the margins we don't need. We keep the border, I guess. The flex grow is not needed as well. We're gonna take that out. Okay, that should not be centered. But now we could do that. I hate the scrolling thing. I need the scroll to not be there. I think is this one has pending. Flex grow 100%. It's probably the body. Just adding the extra. Oh, I'm still streaming, right? I think so. Okay, it's gotta be the body. So pending 0. And why am I scrolling, you know? This scroll effect, it's really annoying. Look at that. Damn, this one is so small. I need to work on this scroll. We need to make sure that it doesn't get as big as this, you know, so where it causes this thing to like scroll down. Might have to work on that. Hey, this is not bad. So yeah, as you can see now, it's not as wide. It's actually cross panning to probably the screen of how big the screen of one is. The height is actually really wide. Like, look at that. I don't think that's how wide the height. Like for every resolution, it's got the same height. That makes no sense. Something's not right with the heights, I think. Look at that, it's always 100%. What? Why is it 100%? That makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? If edge 1 is greater, than 100, then we set it to 100. Why is it always greater than 100 though? That makes no sense, bro. The edge inner height minus header height. Is that really isn't that right? I think there's something wrong here. I'm doing wrong. Because it's always greater than 100, which causes it to like be reset it to like, what about that? How is that greater than 100? It's not right, bro. Nah, there's something off here. Inner width. Or maybe I should change those numbers around. The X should be where the width is. Let's try that. What about now? Whoa, what's going on? It's just moving it. That's not correct. Edge 1. Just that one there. So we did get the width setup working fine. It's just the height. The height is the problem. That's the one that we can't fix. We can't get it right. What is going on? Edge window inner height minus the height of the header. Oh yeah, that's correct. Kind of correct. But mostly what we care about is the width, really. But that is good. And then where to get timesing the Y. Let's actually see what the value is before we do that. See what it does now. Oh, it's infinite. What the fuck? That's not good. I'm scaling it down. Am I doing something wrong with this? Probably. I think there's something wrong with that value, probably. Oh, look at that, 0. So it's giving me 0 for the edge value. Why is that? Okay, let's put back everything to the way it was. So this is good, I didn't change anything. So there's something wrong here with the edge. I'm using inner height, but that is returning, it's returning nil, which makes no sense. Maybe I think we have to use the container in this case, you know. So I'm just gonna go with the container. We're gonna go with the container height. And in this case, we don't have to decrease it because they are the same basically. And we're gonna do the same thing with this container width, and that is basically all we have to do. So now it should probably work, I think. Yes, there we go. That looks good. Like it. And we could do that as well. It's kind of working. Of course, this should not be centered. We need to do something about that. Is that? I think that's from the container. So, where do we find it? Main container. So it's just the find it there. That's good. Nope, that's not good. Let's put it back. So it's this. This is the one we need to take out. There. What the fuck is this? The scroll still exists there, even though I don't have anything else running it. It's still there. So yeah, we get what we need, I guess. Should look at that. What is this? So this means when you make the screen smaller, it's actually going to correspond to that as well, depending on how small the window is. That's what the percentage does. I just don't like this part. I think we need to like take off some value of that, like, you know, minus 10, something like that. So we're gonna take this value and then decrease it by 20. So that way it doesn't go all the way down, basically. You know, if you have a very large screen, so like something, oh, whoa, that's not good. That's not good. We need to actually change this into the ratio values. We need to also scale it down a little as well. We need to scale it down by, I'm not really sure, but I think we could do something. Like 1? Is that gonna make it bigger? I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, that's gonna make it smaller. So we need bigger values of somewhere around 9. So, you know, if we have a very big screen, it's not gonna get as big basically. It's not gonna take the whole width, the whole height basically. Or even the width as well. So yeah, this kind of works. So as you can see right here, this is 1080, 2340. Damn, this one is really big. What the fuck is this? G6? That's like an iPhone, I think. It's not bad. I mean, kind of works. I think we need to put this back onto this side, you know, instead of setting it there. Just gonna move it back. We're just gonna move it to the left side. So instead of setting it on the center, we're gonna use, I don't know, I think it's called start, flex start, which is just gonna put us back here. That's good. We do though need some gaps. So we need to move the screen a little bit. Margin left 20 pixel. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like this. Damn, this one is so small. How the fuck are you gonna work with this? It's like really small. I guess what we could do with smaller values, with really small pixel values, we could just set it as that basically. I don't know, we need to have another statement where it checks, conditional statement where it checks if the one of the values are very small. Like I guess maximum could be like around 500 pixel, you know. So if it's somewhere around there, then we could try to put the whole value there without doing any modification of it, which, you know, makes it look very small basically by modifying it. So that is something that we're gonna do maybe later on. Like this height, as you can see right here, is so small. It's like 400, so we could just put it there. But like I said, it depends on how big the screen itself is. We can't just put 400 pixels if the height is also small as well. So we're gonna have to like somehow scale it down so that way it doesn't get way too big. So it is possible to fix it. So in this case, we could, I guess we could do that right now. Really, it's not a big problem. So we could do, you go here and check how large the width is. So first, let me just go ahead and create w1 as a global variable and h1, and then here we're gonna go ahead and say if x, so x is the width, so if x is less than or equal to 5, then I guess we could also put y here as well. Actually no, I think we need to put all of well, we need to separate them, like they have to be on their own statement. So we're gonna do that, else it's gonna modify this because this is for the x basically. Then we're gonna have another if here, which is gonna check if y is less than or equal to 5. That, and then we're gonna put this back here, and then right inside of these conditions we need to shit, that's great. We need to I think you could just take this out. It should be able to work like this, but just in case, I'm gonna put that semicolon there. Okay, so right in here we need to do the same thing basically, just like this. So it's gonna be just like that, I think. But we also need to do this as well. No, that's gonna give us the same result. So in this case, because it's that, I think we need to like increase the value by, I don't know, 8 maybe. I'm not sure. Let me see. Nah, let me take the same value here, put it here, but this time we could have this in one statement actually, in one line, but nah, who cares, right? So here we're gonna increase this. I think by increasing it, it makes it bigger basically. Same thing with the height here, so we're gonna make that bigger, and let's see the output. See how it works. So I want something that's very small basically, and that's why we can see the changes. It's really big. Yeah, like this one, as you see. I think did it get bigger? I'm not sure. Let's see, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna make it lower. Make it like 1 maybe. Scale it down by 1. So 480, 320. We're gonna get back to that 480 by 320. Oh, okay. So yeah, it seems like we have to increase this number here to actually get that result that we need. So we're gonna go with 1.5. Let's go with 1.5. See how that works. Okay, so this is 1.5. So it just does that. Therefore, even if we have a smaller screen, it's basically staying the same, which is good relative to, of course, the screen itself. So yeah, the smaller the screen is, the bigger, I guess, the bigger it will get. So let's look for a very small screen. Let's see, where's the smallest? Oh, this, you can see this one's 304, so it just makes it a little bit bigger so you could work with it. It's not actually smaller though. I think there was one that was like really small. I don't know, can I put like 3? Let me see. I think you could type with this, right? 3. So yeah, you could. No, okay, so you have to actually. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's go all the way down here. What is the smallest one? I could tell this chat. It could actually look for it. It could actually look through the website and find the smallest one. So I'm just gonna say, can you search? Can you find the smallest resolution on the page options? Let's see if it could do that for me. I'm sure you can. Sorry, I can't chat about the page you're open. Try asking about anything else on another page. Okay, because this is on the local. What? It cannot work on the local one? Bruh. That's crazy. I'm on like, okay. What? Okay, let me ask it. I'm gonna ask her something else related to the page. What is this page about? Let's see if that works. Okay, so yeah, it cannot do that. Whoops. I thought it could do that. Well, that's not good. I can't find the smallest one. I think the smallest is probably this one. Yeah. Um, uh, oh, there's this. This one is probably the smallest one. Wait, oh, that's the last one? Yeah, it looks like that's the last one there. Okay. That's good enough. So that's that. And the other thing we could do is we could add like customized resolution. So the user could input their own resolution that they want basically. So go ahead and do that. I think it's over here. No? Huh. Should be somewhere. Oh, it is actually here, I think. Nope, it's not there. Okay. Oh, it's inside of this. Properties, settings. Oh, there we go. So it's over here. So we could do that, and then I'm gonna add another one. No, wait, this is not right. In the settings, I guess. Yeah, I think we have to actually just do this really. And we could add a button here. I'll call it. I won't give it anything. I'm just gonna give it text custom resolution, just for testing, just to see how this looks like. Okay, so that's how it looks like. But I want it to be within this box. That is not good. I guess we do have to also select a default default width and height for it. This is really hard. I don't know. Maybe we could just add an option here, you know, when the user selects it, it asks the user for input, the width and the height for it. So we do the custom, and then we'll call this custom resolution. There we go. So yeah, when the user selects it, it's gonna ask the user for the width and the height, and then it's gonna calculate that. So right here, we're gonna go ahead and check what this is. So we do this value is custom. We need res x. So the x and width are actually already defined for us. Wait, oh well, the x and y are actually not defined, so we're gonna put them here. and then these ones are just going to be global by default, so I'm just going to put them on the bottom. And then the other ones are going to be on the else statement. The ris is not really being used anywhere else, it's just being used here, so we're going to put this in here where it's going to assign the x and y as well. It's within that block. We do need to delete this. This is actually creating an array, so we need to make sure we delete everything that we create. Even this response here that we get, this is also an object which is not going to be used after we're done with it, so we need to also free this as well. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I think we need to like remove everything basically, using the push back or the pop function, which is going to delete everything from the array. So we could just do that, and then while we add it, we could also remove it as well. So we need to use the shift function over here. So we could use array-shift, which is just gonna remove the current one that we're working with, I think. So after doing that, we could then use delete res. I'm sure you could do that with JavaScript, just deleting the object. It's just gonna remove it, I think, so it's not doesn't exist anymore. So for example, if I do something like res I created has an array type, I could log it, which is an array, but if I say delete res and then check it, it still exists, okay? That is not correct. Okay, how do we free this whole thing? I think we just set it to nil, which could work, maybe. It shouldn't exist anymore. But within this, there's actually other data as well that we need to remove. But I think this should be fine, really, because we're not really referencing them anywhere else. So it should be good. And res undefined, and we're done. Okay, and then in the custom, so we don't need this x and y anymore, and we don't need this anymore. So now all we have to do is assign the x and y within the custom. So the custom is gonna alert the user to input some numbers. So we can do while true. The reason why I'm putting this in a while true loop is just so we could ask for input every time the user inputs a wrong value, basically. We're gonna break later on, basically, but here we're gonna ask the user to input something. So we're gonna say let prompt let width. I think we have to put them in a separate loop, probably, you know, for width and height. I think they have to run differently, basically. And depending on what the input was, we can go ahead and this is a hard one. X equal prompt enter the width in pixel. And then here we're gonna go ahead and check. If not X, then that means we cancel this value. So we're just gonna go ahead and break. Just like that. Else, we're gonna check if it's a number type. So if X exists, then we're gonna get the Y basically. So we're gonna do while true do, well, this is not Lua, so else we're gonna go ahead and return and do nothing. Okay, and then this is hard. Fuck. Okay, so now what we need to do with this one is basically ask for prompt Y. So we're gonna do enter the height in pixels, just like so, and we're gonna say if not Y, then we break, else we check if it's a number basically. So we could do that by doing if is none. So if it's a number, the number has to be greater than 0 as well. So it's none. I think this is used to check if the value is a text type basically. So if not is none, and number, so we're now converting the X to a number, is greater than 0. Actually, it should be greater than the max value, which is around 500. So it should be greater than or equal to that. It cannot be less. Well, I mean, it could be less than that. Maybe we should give it max value of, I don't know, 100. Ah, fuck it. We just say if it's greater than 1. So if it's greater than 1, then that means this is a valid number. So we can go ahead and break here. And on the bottom here, we're just gonna convert that back to a number again. X number, and we're good to go. And then on the bottom here, it does the same thing. It checks for Y this time. So I'm gonna copy this, put it here. And we're working with Y, so we're converting Y and converting it to a number, and then we break, and then else this loop keeps on repeating itself over and over again until the user clicks the cancel. So if the if the user clicks cancel, then it's gonna break and it's not gonna do anything. So here we're gonna say if not Y, then we're just gonna go ahead and return. And else it's just gonna go on the bottom and do the rest. So over here we could go ahead and create this new thing. So we could do settings, there's something called first there, so we could do settings, raise that first child. I think that's gonna give me something, right? Let's actually see what this returns. So it's giving me a text. Okay, that's not. What if I say next sibling? Okay, so it's giving me that. What if I do the next sibling after that, which is a text, and the next one, which is this, which is the first one here basically. That is what we need to work with. I'm gonna copy this and put it there, and then say before. So we need to say before and then append this new option. So the new option is going to be the customize, which is going to have the same output. So let me just put this on the bottom here. So we're going to do that, and then it's gonna get X because it's gonna be splitting it later on with the value. I'm just going to copy this, put it here, and then put another one, which is going to be the Y. Whoops, what is this? There we go. Very simple. And this is it's gonna say custom, and it's gonna have the size. It's just the same stuff basically. So it's gonna be the X and X Y, just like that. Option, and we are good to go. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Okay, so let's see if this works. So I reload the page, and then we go here and click custom. Oh, don't tell me it crashed. If this crashes, we are not. Oh, okay, it's good. I'm gonna give it 100 pixel for the width. Come on, work. Oh shit, I think we crashed it. Oh, never mind. And 100 pixel for height. And wow, look at that. We got custom resolution. Oh yeah, right. Oh no, that's not good. It's on top of the resolution. So that's the one that I created, 100 by 100, which is the smallest basically. And yeah, so you could make it as small as you want. So if I give it like 10 for example and 20, that also works as well. It's just up to the user. Oh yeah, the other thing is that if you just say okay, that actually breaks and does nothing. But if I do something like 0, it keeps on repeating basically. I give it X, it's also gonna repeat because that's not a number. But if you give it 1, that's gonna work. Give it 1 again, that's actually 1 doesn't work, so it has to be greater than 1. So if I give it 2 and 2, that works. So as you see here, we got that small pixel there. Very small on the screen. Okay, that's good. Interesting, very interesting. I don't like it though. That should be on the bottom of the resolution, so I think we need to use the next sibling, right? I think so. So if we put one more sibling here, it should then go all the way down when we do this. So if I give it 400 by 400 and we check, you can see it's all the way down here. Give it 500 by 620, and there it is, 500 by 620. Very good. That's how it should look. Of course, after adding that, we also need to append it as well, which is gonna have this value here. But we need to actually call it, give it a cast here, and then this. So now we could do settings, erase that. So we could go ahead and return. Actually, we can't return it because when we change it, it doesn't really recall the thing, you know. So we have to actually say val and then give it that. So it's gonna be, I'm just gonna copy this and just do that. And there we go. So now it's gonna update it to that when everything works fine. And if everything doesn't work fine, then basically right here by default, when we have selected this, we go ahead and actually change the value back to undefined, so that way, you know, it just sets back to the nothing selected. So now if we reload the page and try this again, 100, there we go, look at that. Now you actually selected the one that I created, the customized thing that I created. Look at that, now it says none because I didn't really select any or input anything basically. Yeah, that's crazy. I like that. One thing we have to do is oh yeah, the X thing is fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on there. So the resolution seems to be working. The custom resolution. Oh. Ooh, look at that. I entered like really big number, but it was able to like calculate it and make it very small. Although it's like really big. Look at that. Goddamn. Even the height is also big, but we just make it to where it's 100% smaller. If it's way too big, we just lower it down. I like it. Kind of good. Kind of works fine. So yeah, we don't have to add a button where the user clicks it and, you know, it asks them for a customized resolution, because they could just do that with the resolution drop down, you know, by selecting the custom resolution, and you could input your stuff there. So I think this is the same thing with the other ones. If I do that, give it X, Y, as you see, it's not working. It's just asking me for the same stuff over and over again. Oh, that actually worked. Oh, it's because I changed. What if I give it A, X, W, no? Oh yeah, you could also go all the way to the top where there's the custom thing. So if I do this, go up a little and go up, and now there we get this enter custom stuff. Hey, okay. That's good. Very nice. I like this. This took us like fucking almost 6 hours to get it to get it working. Okay, what else do we need to work on? Oh yeah, we need to make it so whenever we reload the page, if there's no resolution selected, then we need to set a default one basically for the screen, so that way it's visible to the user. I'm gonna run this on my private window, so that way nothing gets saved basically. Nothing is saved, and it's just gonna be empty browser when we go to it, so that way we can see how it looks like. Whenever a new user visits the site, so we need to actually have a fallback for that. So we're gonna do that right now. So yeah, this is how it looks like when a new user visits the site for the first time. So you can see there's nothing being shown to us. And the settings is also looking like that. So what we could do here is set default settings when the page loads. So here we could check if not local storage. So we're just gonna save this resolution in the local storage. I'm gonna use if not local storage get item. We'll call it view res. So if it doesn't exist, then we're gonna go ahead and create this and set it to the default one, which is gonna be custom. So the default one is always gonna be customized if it doesn't exist. So we're gonna do that, set item, and then we're gonna do cast. I think that's what it's called, right? That's what the value is. That's cast and then the X and Y. So cast, and then here we're gonna do the X and Y, but we'll have to actually split this as well. Actually, we'll have to put a title here, so it's gonna be custom. So we're gonna do custom, and then we're gonna split it with the pipe, and here's gonna be the value. So by default, I guess we'll keep it 6. We'll keep it around, I don't know, let me actually see what is the best default settings. We'll keep it, yeah, we'll go 20, 10, 24. Yeah, let's do that. So 1024 by using this different X. So use that one as well here. By let me see, 768. So that's going to be the default, which is also going to be customized value. That's the title of it. So, oh yes, one thing we need to work with is that's the value, but the other ones, the default ones over here, they just have the value itself, you know. We need a way to, this cannot be here basically, so let's change that. Yeah, it's gonna be the current one. It might be the current one, but if the value already exists, it's just gonna select the I don't know how it's gonna work. So that's really up to the user. They just have to make sure that they don't have the same values, I guess. I mean, it might be, but I don't know. I guess that's that. The values over here, and it's custom. So now that we have that set, we need to also set it as the current settings in the options. So here we're gonna now take it and then set it as the default value. So we're gonna go to settings, value, which is gonna be the current value of this. It's gonna be res, and then we're gonna split this by a pipe. That's like the text basically that we need to add. So we're gonna split it that, and then now that we have split it this, we could use res 2, actually res 1, which is gonna be the value that we're gonna select. Now this is gonna give us undefined value if we set it to res 1. So if you do this kind of thing with the option, drop down options, it actually, if the value doesn't exist, I think it just sets itself to like undefined. So if I get the value now, you'll see that it has that. But if I do something like hello, you can see it set itself to undefined value. There's nothing there to show. So if we take a look at res.value now, you see there's nothing set. So that's how we can check if the value doesn't exist. So over here, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna check if the value doesn't exist by saying settings, if settings res.value is empty, then that means the value that we're trying to set doesn't exist. So this means we have to create this new value and append it onto the thing. So I'm actually gonna take this and put it all the way down here. I mean, I don't have to, but I think it's a better idea if I do that, because this is where we actually generate things, everything basically. Actually, yeah, I think that's the best option as well. I should like take this and put it over here where everything gets created, all the resolution stuff gets created there. So you know, that way it will exist maybe sometimes. So but in this case, if it doesn't exist, then we're gonna create it, append it onto that by doing this. I'm just gonna copy this, put it here, and the x and y, we don't have to do this. We can just say res 0, which is gonna be give us the resolution, and then the text here will be, how does it look? So it's the name and the value. So the text will be the same thing. So it will be the res 1, which is where the value is, and res 0, which is the text. Wait, yeah, this should be 1 basically. That's the value. That's where the value is located there. And the text, and there we go. So that's that. So this should be 1, and we're good. So yeah, we need to save this every time basically. Every time we change the resolution, we need to save that as well. So like right here, every time we change it, we modify something, we go ahead and do set new item, which is gonna be, it's gonna be the text. So we're gonna use we need to get the value, but we also need to get like the text as well, you know, what it's referring to. I think we could do that. There we go. So it's on custom now. Okay, let's say I wanted to get this. How do I get to that? So if I say settings res, so setting res gives me this object, but I think there's something called index, or maybe select index. No, it's something like that. I can't remember. Select something. Select text. No. Select ID. Selection. Maybe selection index. No. What about selection? Selection gives us nothing. Interesting. I'm sure there's a way to like see like what we currently have selected, but it just doesn't seem to be working. Is it like that? Select index lowercase index select, maybe. Can't remember. What about active? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Really don't remember the keys. that you're supposed to use to like get the current so if I do that, use inner text, that's just gonna give me the whole thing, which is not what we need. Text content or something like that. Yeah, that's the same thing as well. Select shit. This is really hard. Can't remember the name. Because we actually need the name as well that we selected. There's no way of knowing here from this. Maybe we could use the event to like see what we selected, maybe. Can you do that? See if that works. Okay, so we get something from the events. See what it has. Okay, so we get buttons, bubble, timestamped. Those are not really the ones that we need. The key, that doesn't matter. Page, pitch. Yeah, all those really don't matter. Pointer ID. Bruh. Wait, what is this? Event phase. Giving me 0. Undefined. That's true. Get the timestamp. 16, guide 16, change time. Oh, that's interesting. Is that like the index? I don't think so. So we got 16 for that one. What if I put it here? Is the guide gonna be? Yep, the guide is still 16. Okay, the guide is not the one that we need. Okay, so this part is the hard. To get the name, basically. Getting the name is the hardest part. But it's alright, we could just set it to custom and just get the current values basically and work with that. So here we do the X and Y, it's gonna be the same. So all we gotta do is we could just say custom and just save it. Save the X and the Y. So yeah, this is basically gonna work now. So if we reload, oh yes, one more thing we forgot. Gotta make sure we delete this. So if you reload the page and oh, nothing happened. What the heck? Where's our thing? Yeah, it's right there. It didn't work though. It's supposed to apply it. Oh, for that to work, we actually need to call the function change as well. So on the bottom here, we've got and call the change event. So it applies nothing. Bruh, what the heck? Let's see. So we get the width and the height, and then the other result is just set to nil. The resolution. Oh no. What is that? This is not right. I think I broke something here. So it calls the change function, calls display. Just using MX there. So we have 1, 2. There's no space. So this is correct, but then this is where it fucks up within this. So the height, these are fine, it's just the other values that we work with. So right here, it takes the value, splits them, but that returns nil. Doesn't seem like that actually returns the value that it should. I'm just gonna log it out just so we see what we got here. What we get, what we get. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove this variable. And then let's reload. Okay, look at that, it gives me nil. What? Why? I'm using the current val and I'm splitting it. That is not working for some reason. We set it there, and then somewhere here we also, oh yeah, right here is where we actually get the value. I think there's something wrong with this. So res1 is the value, so we're splitting it. We get the value and then we split it here. Get item split, so that gives me the result. Let me go ahead and log this out just so we can see. Oh shit. That's not good. I'm gonna call this X. Just so we know what we're working with. Go ahead and log our X and just to see what it does. Oh shit. Okay, so it seems like this is the first thing that we execute, which is not a good idea. We should wait. We should actually wait first and then call that. Okay, so as you see now, it actually gives us the correct values. It's because this function is running asynchronously, so it's gonna execute. This one will execute first, basically. So we don't want that to happen. We want it to, you know, maybe call this function here, and that will work basically. There, look at that. Now we actually get the correct stuff. You know what I'm saying? The correct stuff. That's good. So, oh, look at that. I also set it to this as well. It didn't even set it to customize because the value already existed as well. If we give it to that, reload the page, it also does the same thing, but it's for the iPad. The reason why it does that is because they have the same numbers basically, so it doesn't matter. If the values are the same, it just set it to one of it just sets it to one of those. It could be an iPad or, you know, the other one. I guess we could do like a filtering here and tell it if the numbers are the same, then just have one of those instead of having multiple of the things that have the same values. So we could do the filtering stuff. Some filtering data shit is, you know. I don't know how to do that though. That's gonna take a while. I guess we could do add our and make sure that if it's not add r includes area.res. So if it doesn't include it, then we can go ahead and do that. So yeah, and then on the add r we could do add r.push, and then we're gonna push area.res. There we go. Very good. And then we could go ahead. Dang it, now I need to also reset this as well. I guess we could just do that really. And then, because it has data inside, I don't know. Maybe just set this to undefined as well. That might fix it, I don't know. Okay, so now it's gonna make it so there is no duplicated values basically. So you can see all of them should be different, and the list is also way smaller than before because there are a lot of them that are the same values basically. So that's the galaxy. Go back, we see galaxy there. Let's do a customized one. So I'm gonna give this 100 by 100. Reload. It does not exist. Bruh, there it does exist. It just didn't select it. But it does add it. It just doesn't display. There it is. So right here, RX. So RX does exist. But the value don't work. It sets it to undefined. So we do RX. RX is being printed right here. And then we use ris1, which is giving it this one. Which then we have this output. Where is this coming from? Setting that value, that I guess we could use or if it's equal none basically, then we're gonna have to add it basically. There we go. Very good. That's the same thing. Oh, I think I changed it, right? I'm using ris somewhere here. Ris X. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I need to go ahead and print this out. Print the current value. Let's see what it is. So we can see what this does. Okay, so this gives us nil for the value. I guess we could do else if this is undefined. If the value is empty or is undefined, then we do the oh great, now I just gotta remove that and create the custom one, 100 by 100, and then reload, and it still doesn't work. Bruh, come on man. I would set it to no. What about in the customization? It is there, but it just, so you can, it adds it, but it doesn't select it. Oh, it's because we didn't select it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. We're supposed to actually select this as well. So over here, once we add this, we need to select it, which is, oh yeah, which is this one. So we're gonna do that and then select it. So yeah, that was the reason why it wasn't working. Let me go ahead and reload this again. And now if we create 100 by 100 and then we reload the page, oh shit, 100 by 10, that could work as well. As you can see, it's right there, 100 by 10. And yeah, it just selects it for us. So you can only have one of those, 500 by 500, and then if I reload it, 500 by 500 will also exist, and you can also work with it as well. That's not bad, and it kind of works, I guess. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have left? Of course, the text is kind of not good. I think we need to move this onto this side, you know, instead of putting it there. Probably move it there. View list, see all the list. This is called items. Let's see, where can we find it? I think it's using the relative position. There we go. So we're gonna use left 100% instead. And there it is. That's more better. Very good. Okay. Everything else seems to be working. Perfect. Perfect. 118 by 780. So that's the width. Don't like it. Okay, so that is the resolution thing. Oh yeah, we need that to be set to default basically whenever we cancel it. We need to take the current value and set it to that. So like right here where we go to the custom. So this is when we change it. It's not good. So what we could do is we could use the previous value, which is saved in the local storage. So we could take that and select the first one, and that's what it's gonna be. So right here we're gonna do that and then put the first one, and we're good to go. So that way whenever we cancel something, whenever we cancel this, it goes back to what it was basically, you know, so it doesn't change that, it just stays as that, and that is undefined. Yes, that's one thing we need to do here with this. So if this step value is none, then it's just gonna set it back to that, and we're just gonna return. So that way nothing breaks. 100 by 100, 100 by 10. So now if I go to that, you can see nothing happens once we go to select, because you have to actually have customized, you have to have the value set basically, you know. Oh, that was 2 then. Oh yeah, but I cannot go to select risk. Select risk shouldn't even be there basically. yes, with this one, we don't really need that. I don't think that button is really needed there anymore because we just use the menu to actually, do that kind of thing. There's the background, which is the background image. Player, music player, that's the audio thing. That one's not needed there as well. This music player thing. I'm gonna move that. Show, that's not needed there. Okay, so we're cleaned up almost everything. This is where you find things to insert. I think we need a way to also view that inserted thing. You could create that button after the plus, basically. Vertical, go back, visibility. So this is the plus button, and then on the bottom, we're gonna add the view list. And this is gonna be Spain plus material icons list Spain button, and we're done with that. There we go. So that is, oh, that works. It hit everything. That is not good. We need to actually do something, basically. That's why that happened, because it doesn't really. This one is centered, which is not good. It should be on the left side, not centered like that. How do we fix that part? This one, the top bar. We need to make sure that those items are not centered. So I think this is one of them here. Right here, instead of centering them, we're just gonna keep it default. So that, okay, that's not good. What the fish? Flex start. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not the one. So this has to be centered, but then justify flex start. I think we also need to set the width like 100% as well for this to work. Somewhere like that. There we go. That's better. Ah, shit. There, the plus, that, and the settings. Looking good. Yeah, this is where you work with the size. That's good. And you get the media, change background. That will change the background for us. It's gonna be really hard. I'll keep it like this for now. Until next time, I guess, when we start streaming again. I guess we could maybe continue tomorrow or whenever I have time to stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time and have a nice day. Okay, goodbye.